Alrighty, folks. So, last night, disaster struck. We lost our Barbarian. Kind of annoyed with that. We got to level 51, but we learnt a lot of lessons. We did lose it in World Tier 3. That was the first time I'd actually gone into World Tier 3, so certainly a eye-opening mistake. But still, it's a lesson learned. So today we are going to power, and I mean power through 1 to at least 40, I reckon, today. I'm going to try and do it within 8 hours. It's kind of the goal. So we are going to blast through dungeons so quickly, he says. I'm pretty sure I've lost basically everything outside of all the aspects and things. I'm interested in what we do lose in the stash. Okay, we do keep quite a lot of stuff in the stash, actually. That's pretty good to know. Alright, how many points do we have to spend? We've got 6. That's not too bad. So we'll start with Lunging Strike. Berserking. I'm going to try the Bleeding build, actually, this time round. So one of the things we need to do is go to the Apothecary. I don't even know if I can build Lexes just yet, but we'll try. Yes, we can. So we can't use any. So level 5. Okay, that's cool. We get like 5 of those.
Perfect balance.
Alright, so we need to go to Dead Man's Dredge. That's kind of like where I'm planning to go, and I believe it's somewhere around here. Can't be 100% sure, but we'll find him. We're going to farm the crap out of it. I've got the Diablo IV OST playing in the background as well for a little bit of a mix-up today. Do let me know if the audio levels need changing, and I'll be sure to get right on that. But yeah, I'm not messing around this leveling sequence. We are going to power. And I do mean that. Not even going to bother with this. That's more wood. That's actually a good dungeon to do as well, so good to have that on the map. No more woods around here. Just can't remember exactly where. Go ahead and grab this waypoint shrine though. Oh, actually, can we... It's over here. Oh, Dead Man's Dredge. It's a really good one because there's no boss as far as I'm aware in the actual dungeon. Not like a traditional boss. And all the enemies are grouped up, they're all low level. No, it's just ghouls and things, so easy stuff to deal with. Is that it? Or is that hallowed? What do you call it? Nope, that's exactly the one we're looking for. Cool, lovely, jubbly. Okay, so we're going to power level so quick. We are in World Tier 2 as well, which is great. Just 1 second, folks. Right. It's level 2. Almost level 3. That's 3. Right, so we are going to go with running cry. Unstoppable. Should be level 4 maybe, or very close to it, if not. Alright, we're making progress. Be back to level 40 in no time, folks. Trust me. Another level. I'm gonna put points into this one. Extra fury generation. That's 5. Points into thorns. Oh, now I'm 5. I can also pop one of these potions, or elixirs even. That gives us decent thorns. I'm gonna go for a more shout heavy build as well this time round. So all the shouts plus I can't even think what it's called now. The ultimate. I'll look it up in a sec. Wrath of something. This one, Wrath of the Berserker.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Is it worth buying? Yes, I absolutely believe so. It's a pretty good story, and honestly, the gameplay is awesome. There's so much to do as well, whether it's side content or whether it's you know, main story. It'll keep you entertained for hours, man. I've been playing this since the 4 days early access, and I'm still having a great time. And I've got a long way to go as well. I'm planning to do level 1 to 100 with all 5 character classes. Obviously, we'll start with Barbarian. Last night didn't go my way. Unfortunately, I had a loss, death, but we've learnt a lot from that experience. And today we's back to power leveling. Plan to get to at least level 40 or 50 in this stream, if I can. Which is not far. I mean, we were level 51 when we died, so...
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
So obviously the painful thing is we lost all of our weapons and stuff, but that's not the end of the world, honestly. We picked up a load of aspects through dungeons that we did as the last playthrough, so actually we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Like, we can pull most of the aspects we'll want, and we'll probably find most of it in loot anyway. So honestly not too concerned about that. Yeah, we're basically going to be doing a lot of this dungeon and the surrounding area, basically. So if you come out of a dungeon after completing it and wait a couple of minutes, normally the dungeon will reset, which allows you to rerun the same dungeon numerous times. And this is a really good dungeon because I don't think there are any like actual bosses in this dungeon. Plus, there's just lots of these enemies, which are all pretty straightforward to handle. Even in World Tier 2, should power through quite quickly. And we are going to go for a more shout-heavy build than we went last time as well, so we'll see how that holds up. Annoyingly, it was some casual event that actually got me last night. Right before I was about to end the stream as well, in typical fashion. Like the final quest. There we go, it is what it is. I mean, that's the challenge of doing hardcore, right? It's always that risk. Warcry. These ordering around. So Warcry is 15% increased damage. Eventually we're going to want to increase the duration of the Warcry.
Bless you.
I never played Diablo IV, so it's like solo play like Dark Soul or play with friends too. Both. I'm playing solo right now, but you can play with up to 4 friends, I believe. Sorry, up to 3 friends, so 4-player co-op. It's not Souls-like, it's more, well, we would call it an action RPG, more hack and slash, take your pick, really. Yeah, I mean, if you've got friends that play it, it's definitely worth doing. You level up pretty quickly, probably faster in team than you do normal, to be fair. In terms of being able to split XP efficiently. Polar might actually be pretty good. Yes, it is.
You're a saint.
Do you stream other games too? Yes, I do. I'm a variety streamer. I play all types of games, all genres. Take your pick. It's, I mean, RTS, love StarCraft. In fact, quite a lot of the Blizzard games are pretty awesome. Shame about Warcraft, really. One of the greatest series of all time, but not really a massive fan of MMOs. Used to be, and I realised it's just a time vampire. I kind of prefer more story-driven content these days. Actually, there is a bit of an area we haven't actually been, so let's just check that out before we leave the dungeon. Leave no stone unturned and all that. It's all good for XP. Kind of hoping this is a corrupted. No, it's not. So one good thing is when you die, you can keep all your money, so that's good, even in hardcore. So glad about that. But yeah, my mix of games honestly is kind of diverse. You know, I've played Doom type games, I've played XCOM type games, these types of hack and slash. Honestly, just take a pick. It's not on the thing already. It probably will be at some point. I want to do a playthrough for Dragon Age. It's a game I haven't played and a game I've been recommended so many times. I've tried playing it numerous times and I've had issues with trying to get into the game because of how old the game is. It doesn't run very well on modern systems, but I've managed to fix that now. So yeah, I'm in a position where I can actually play Dragon Age again. But obviously at the moment, Diablo IV being a new release, I want to cover this game thoroughly. Get my money's worth, so to speak. So what we're going to be doing, we're kind of just going to be scoping around this area, killing all the enemies, adds. And then in a couple of minutes time, we should be able to come back to this dungeon and reset it. Well, I say reset it, it just... over time it resets, as I understand it. So we're just always peeing our foot on the gas, we're always farming. And then over time we will find a route that works for us. So everything works out from a timing perspective. Really, the more enemies at this point, the better. Just want to gain as much XP as possible. Thorns are doing work. Let me sure what's here. Nothing. Okay, let's grab this. There we go, this is a good route. So whilst we are kind of dominating early on, it's also a time frame where you are susceptible to dying super quickly. Unfortunately, this low level. So we do need to be err on the side of caution at least a little bit. Right, see if the dungeon's reset yet. I don't know if it disappears when the tick goes or not, but that's something we'll figure out. Yeah, okay, so it has reset. Good, good, good. So that little round that we just did seems to be quite well timed out. So we can just come back and just rinse and repeat. Go level 9. Yeah, go for that. So that's 25% damage boost. So the only downside of this build versus the one I was running last time is I don't have the bleed thing for 1v1s. I don't know how much, like rend basically. So I don't know how much of a factor that's going to be. We got the things. Let's go and grab that shrine. Might be a good one, you never know. Not bad. Not great, not bad. It helps us level, so can't complain on that front. So at the moment we're picking up blues, but eventually we're not going to bother with blues at all. We're just going to focus on yellows and oranges in terms of drops. But at this point in the game, beggars can't be choosers right now. At this point, honestly, anything that's up green is a go. Anything that's not green, not good. Turn this on as well so I can compare. This is actually just a crazy efficient dungeon. Like, there's no bosses to fight, so it's, you know, just lots of these mini bosses, I guess you'd call them. So it makes it so efficient, and all the enemies are tightly packed, so Whirlwind does like pure efficiency. Oh, that's bad. There's a close call. That stun lasts so long. Sucks seeing 100 damage rather than 1,000 damage, but sure. We'll get there. Faster than we think, I'm sure. My first yellow, yay! Sure, not bad. Go for thorns. I will say the soundtrack for this game is pretty damn good. So what we got playing in the background now, by the way. Nice. It's only one-handed though, so probably not going to use that. Did I miss an area? No, I did not. think a lot of the Horadrim tracks are actually like spot on in this game. Like they kind of got that sad drone to it, which I just love. Very orchestral.
You're a saint.
So I think these two... Oh, I don't. Okay, so we need to go back.
Bless you.
Yeah, we need to go back a smidge. Grab this person up. The whole point of this build really is to just try and survive whilst you do as much damage to your opponent as possible. Really, with Whirlwind. Whirlwind is our main source of damage throughout the entire game. We are going to need certain aspects to help us, but we'll get there.
Oh, bless you.
Go, rinse, repeat, do that again. Okay, take out the surrounding enemies. This thing will set in a few minutes. So we're going to go down the route we went last time because it worked quite well. There's a bunch. Well, normally there's a bunch of enemies here. Guess someone else has been through here. Fortunately for me. I know why I wish it was just a solo adventure. Just have to share the world, but it is what it is. So let's change the pathing then. Let's go over here. Let's move you on down here and see if we can find some more enemies. But we could probably add this cellar into the rotation too. Pretty sure it's the same deal with these things, as in they reset after a few minutes. You get a guaranteed chest out of these things, so sometimes you'll get something good. And normally there's quite a few enemies that spawn, so perfect for XP. And there are a piece of this to do as well. Okay, we're overburdened, so let's just get rid of that. Grab this. I'm just going to head back to base. Cure the shards. Sort out my inventory. I think most of this is just going to be sold. Well, I say sold. It's going to be traded at the blacksmith. So I'm going to carry on maxing out thorns, because that is going to add a hell of an amount to our DPS.
Let's have a look at.
Right. Anything good? Pretty much at this point, anything that's plus is probably going to be added or swapped out.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
I only can upgrade these once.
Unexpected.
In fact, the helm we could probably upgrade. Never mind. It's fine. Level 10, so we should be able to get our next apothecary upgrade.
Well, you said.
Whoa. Level 20 is the next one. We do level 10s. No, it's level 15 next. So, where's the level 15? Iron Barb's 35. There's an interim one. Oh, maybe not. Okay, level 35 then. Yeah. No point upgrading this weapon this early on. There's absolutely no point. But we will get there. Once we start hitting level 20 to 30, then we can start looking at upgrading stuff. Like properly. Hopefully by then we'll have some legendary gear as well. And to be fair, if not, we can always create our own legendary gear from aspects. All we need is some decent yellows, and we'll be golden. So this is a really good rotation, actually, going from this way to this way. Lots of enemies to kill before we go back into the dungeon. So as soon as we hit level 50, we're going to be going into World Tier 3. We've already done the Capstone dungeon, so we might just be able to transition, or we may have to do the Capstone dungeon again, but it's fine. I had zero trouble with it. I will say the end boss of that Capstone dungeon is pretty tricky, but I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Yeah, so this is probably the most efficient way to level up early game, honestly, from 1 to probably 50. This is probably the best way to do it. There may be a better way of doing it, especially if you're in a party of 4. Four people can farm different dungeons, essentially, and share XP. That is a thing you can do. I'm sure it will be fixed by Blizzard soon. That feels more like an exploit than what we're doing. Channeling Shrine's good, means we can channel Whirlwind endlessly, which is great. Need to stop doing that. It's something I did in my last playthrough too. It's because I got Lunging Strike. Nice, leveled up. Or Cudgel, that could be a good item actually. I think that's two-handed. More thorns. Cudgel is... Oh, it's one-handed. That's unfortunate. Only having one dash is a little bit unfortunate. Could do with some boots that gives me second dash. Jesus Christ, avoid the absolute chaos that's going on over there. Alright, so level 12. Well on our way towards 20 now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Help! Please!
We could also honestly add Moorwood into this rotation. Moorwood's a great dungeon. But there are an end boss, so it's probably not as efficient. And the end bosses don't really give much more than like just these normal elite monsters, honestly. They're just a hell of a lot harder to kill and take a lot longer, so... And that downtime is just when you're not killing, you know, this time you could be killing loads of these little guys. Which is why this is such a strong farming spot. We're also going to be increasing the duration of our shouts as well. Should increase our DPS quite significantly, actually. Once we get some super good weapons, we will just absolutely blitz through this dungeon. We already kind of are. But even more so. We need to be careful about these crowd controls though. We are still pretty weak at this point in the game. And World Tier 2 is no joke.
Bless you.
I might start picking up white items now, actually. Like they have no purpose anymore. Definitely past white items.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
In fact, to an extent, even blue items, you probably need to focus more on the yellows, but blue for now we can stick with.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Man, I miss my sacred items. Not gonna lie. Ding dong, level 13. That's a good item, I think. Yeah, nice. That's who owned it? Yes, it was. Beautiful. Oh, we must have done the dungeon already. Cool. Didn't even notice it trigger. What's your Twitch channel name? So I do have a Twitch channel. It's donHaize, but I mostly do streaming on YouTube. I haven't actually used Twitch for a very long time. And I probably should, but kind of always just done YouTube. Keep my audience all in one place to a degree. But yeah, you're right, I probably should at some point move over to Twitch. Or at least add Twitch. Problem is YouTube and Twitch don't like each other, so that could be a problem later on. If both channels grew. To a degree. So you can only monetize one of them. As far as I'm aware. But yeah, essentially it's just my name. Also appreciate it, man. To be fair, I haven't streamed in a long time, so it's possible that I will do some more streaming, so probably now is as good a time as any to move over to Twitch as well. But YouTube is my home, I guess. I tend to prefer doing recordings because recordings have much higher quality. Just as a general rule of thumb. Those murmuring opals are actually super useful. We'll be turning those in a bit later on. Okay, so this is not the way we want to go. I think let's do a rotation up and then down. There should be a batch here. One here as well. All right, halfway to 14. Nice. You are going to need to do the Barbarian thing, I think, at, well, maybe not level 15, but soon. See, the sooner we start the techniques, the better, really. That'll do. I think this should be reset now. It's a good batch of enemies, though. Outside of the left as well. Is this reset yet? Yes, yes it has. Straight into the fear. Oops. There's a boss up here. Not a mini one at least. Shrine is that lethal, nice. All crits. I like how even the thorns crit.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood, resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was
every time, man, I do that.
Into a world that has
definitely
no
need to
tolerance for
learn to hold my fire on
I
those
continue
things.
to be weak to feed my master, but I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew, his
that's
equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Right, that's thorns maxed out. Good times. So these enemies are just going to be like murdering themselves. Don't have to do anything against them. Every time, I swear to God. Those things have just got my name on it. So you just got to avoid this guy doing that attack. Oh, and I got feared right at the time he did it. That's unfortunate. There's a brutal combo right there. That is literally the only thing you have to walk out for that guy though, that big wind-up attack. It does stun you for like a good 2-3 seconds. It does technically drain your life as well. Luckily it's not a huge drain. Joel, I'm still disappointed because there are no Crusader class or Paladin class. I know, right, dude? I mean, it's the most staple class, in my opinion. Maybe the Barbarian is, but... You know, I mean, it's like one of the staples. It's been there since the beginning, since the dawn of time, and they completely... I suspect they're going to bring it into the DLC. So we know there's 2 DLCs coming out in this game. They've already announced it, which is a bit crazy in my opinion. They announced it that early, but they have, so it is what it is. So I suspect we'll see the Paladin or Crusader in one of these DLCs. Probably the first one, I reckon. So I'm pretty sure they said there was going to be 6 classes. See, currently we've got 5. So, yeah, I would suspect there will be a Paladin class eventually. But we're probably going to have to wait till the DLC for that to happen. If they don't bring a Paladin class, I'll be pretty shocked, honestly. Especially with the Cathedral of Light and, like, the whole of that thing. Or maybe that's why they're saving it. I don't know. I reckon they just ran out of time, honestly. Through development. And they didn't want to delay the game, so... I would assume that is why we don't have a Paladin class right now. But you're right, I would love to see it. Always been a fan of the Paladin. Okay. Maxed out on inventory space. Not ideal. In fact, I'm going to have to go back to base, unfortunately, and sort that lot out. Alright, we'll only be a second here. We're just going to literally get rid of everything in the inventory that's not good. And we'll switch anything that's worth switching. I don't think there's going to be much though, to be fair. Basically anything that's green we'll switch. At this point in the game, I'm really not precious about stats, because they're not going to make barely any difference. Yeah, all the rest can go.
Come back if you need work.
And straight back to the grind. So to be fair, we've been streaming, what, 40 minutes at this point, and we're already level 14, so I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I reckon we'll get to at least somewhere between 40 and 50, I reckon, by the end of this stream. That's kind of the goal. Might not happen, we'll just have to see. Obviously, I could still die, and that would be that, but I'd like to think that probably wouldn't happen. Actually, the one thing that would make that happen, potentially, is coming across the Butcher. If I got a very unlucky spawn with him, that might not be good. Especially without Rend in my build. But we can run away from the Butcher, I found out last night. You can actually just out-leash him. And he will eventually go away, so even if we do, it might not be doom and gloom. And if we can beat him, we'll get some sweet, sweet loot.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Problem is, without Rend, I don't know if we can. Since I'm trying a different build this time around. I actually think this is a less safe build, but it does increase our DPS, so swings and roundabouts, I guess. But it is basically just a shout build. It's pretty effective too, to be fair. So if you are thinking about running a Barbarian, folks, this is probably a good build to start with. In my opinion, the barrier build also works, so going for this Iron Skin is a genuinely good skill. And it does increase survivability, but it is at the cost of DPS. And the goal right now is just to out DPS this so hard that we kind of just power level so quickly through these dungeons. I will say the enemy does scale harder than we do. Between levels of probably between levels of 10 and 30. The enemy health will outscale your DPS improvements generally.
Even their own. Have enough here to lure out a few.
What you really need to do is get to level 50 and start getting sacred items. Then we'll be alright. And when we get to 70, we can get our ancestral items in World Tier 4.
That certainly got their attention.
It's actually a pretty good event, if I'm being honest. Just because of the sheer amount of enemies that there are. That's another level up as well. Nice, we'll keep them coming. The more enemies the better, really, because of Fury. Oh, they really do just keep on coming, huh? Nice.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
We also need to pop another one of these since that last one expired. It's an extra 5% XP gain. We are going to... How far away from the alt 4? So we're going to put points into challenging shouts. Maybe Thorns, honestly, could be a good option. We went for the Fury gain last time, but I'm wondering if maybe Thorns is better. Like, 30% Thorns is kind of mad. And again, like I say, it's all pretty much about just the DPS. Like, we can survive through the shouts, honestly. Seeing the damage reduction and just movement options that the Barbarian has, I think would be okay. Plus his high health pool. I would definitely recommend, if anyone else is trying to do a hardcore 100 run, I would definitely start with Barbarian. I would also argue that Rogue is definitely worth trying with a trap build. Trap with twisting blades. It's hell of a good. I mean, just in general, whether you're doing hardcore run or not, I mean, it's probably one of the best builds you'll get from a Rogue. Certainly the most efficient, and definitely in the late game. Unfortunately, the I guess the Demon Hunter style, the range style for Rogue doesn't really work in the late game.
You're safe.
I think we're going to need some buffs from Blizzard to make that viable. That's dungeon done. Just gonna leave, do the rotation, come back. What are we doing on inventory space? Should probably check that. Yep, we're good. Ooh, hello. That is a big chunk of enemies. We like this. It's another reason why Dredges, whatever it's called, Dead Man's Dredge is such a good area to farm. There's just so many enemies all dotted around and they're all close to each other. Which is what we want. So we're halfway to 20. Once we get 20, we should start getting more of the yellow drops. And then we can start looking at stats a little bit more. Look, I'm just trying to find big mobs, or big groups of mobs. It's not really a big mob. That is. We'll take that one. Thorns is almost outdoing the damage I do. Almost. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's a good weapon, actually. Big DPS increase. How many classes are there in this game? Which one is the best? There are 5 classes in this game currently. I would rank them as such. I would rank them Rogue as number 1, Barbarian number 2, Sorcerer number 3, stroke Necromancer. Kind of depends on the build, but I would say Sorceress, then Necromancer, and then Druid. Druid apparently is very strong in the late game, but I've never got to late game with Druid. I haven't done anything other than the beta, but I found him really weak early game. But yeah, that's the order I would put them in. Rogue and Barbarian, I think they're just different. Like, the Barbarian obviously is a lot slower at doing damage, but also a lot sturdier and probably better for hardcore, which is why I'm starting with him. But Rogue honestly is so fun to play. I think Rogue is my favourite class of all of them. Alright, hopefully this should have reset now. We can go and do this again. Heiku? Yeah, no. I'm not reading that out at all. In fact, no racism in this chat, folks. Abide by the rules. I know technically you didn't, but I mean, when you got a name like that, I can't even. It's not worth the risk of my channel getting deleted, honestly, by YouTube. And I don't support that kind of shit anyway, so... Sorry, not sorry. Right, need to avoid this. My dash was on cooldown, that sucked. Luckily you missed anyway, somehow. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Oh, there's a shrine up here. What's that? A conduit shrine. Oh, that's the best one. Nice. Well, that will just burn these things down. There's a boss over here. If you can take him down as well, that'd be great. Nice. That is that's a lot of value, and we leveled up. Boom. Alright, so now let's do Challenging Shout. So I'm going to go with, while Challenging Shout is active, gain thorns equal to 30% of your maximum life. I mean, to be fair, at this point, it's not a huge amount, but it's still good. And thorns is just a great way to do damage to everyone around you.
I have come to these.
It's a frozen guy, so that might have been a bit of a waste, but whatever. It's not like they're on a massive cooldown, 18 seconds. Definitely live with that. Okay, so we've got the Animus done. Let's just see if there's anything down here. Normally there's a couple of enemies, so worth doing just for the XP gain. Alright, yep, cool, done that. Ouch. It was nasty. Alright, let's go ahead. Got that prisoner.
Couldn't have made it without you.
We're doing for inventory space. Not great. Might have to go back after this dungeon. You kind of see what I mean by like the enemies are kind of outscaling our damage. Like it's taking increasingly longer until we hit like level 30. It's probably going to remain that way as well. They're just going to keep outscaling our damage. Unfortunately, it's not a lot we can do about it. It's just how the game is designed. We're not really going to see any major power spikes until at least 30, I think. Maybe 40. Okay, Artillery Shrine's the best shrine in the game. It really is. I mean, Conduit is arguably as good, but this one's just fun. The attack speed alone is just awesome.
Bless you.
Oh, a Curse Resplendent Chest. Okay, well that's actually quite good. More enemies, the better. Like. We're on nearly level 17. We really need to increase our hit points, man. It's Ding dong, nice. The white curse things are great. And we still get the chest afterwards anyway. Good gear as well. That's worth getting. That's definitely worth getting. Our DPS has just gone up. Nice. But we are going to have to go back to base. Going to have to get rid of this. Yeah. I think all of this can just go. I think it's all junk. Let's just double check. Actually, that's worth keeping. That's also worth keeping.
Ready
Okay.
on the road.
Gonna upgrade a few things.
Unexpected.
Yep.
Yes.
Right, level up. Let's go with increased shout durations. How long before this? Oh, next level, nice. You get Wrath of the Berserker then. Oh, our thorns damage is kind of outrageous right now. The enemies are killing themselves before they kill me, that's for sure. Just the bosses we need to keep an eye out for.
Bless you.
Akarat bless you. Kind of hoping that was cursed. Never mind. Pike. Throw that. Yeah, our DPS definitely gone up now since we equipped that weapon. Almost back to one-shotting stuff. Almost. Just need my health total to go up now. Oh, another resplendent chest. Nice. I really am a fan of how the potions work in this game. I think there's a massive improvement on what we've done in previous Diablo titles. That's that dungeon done again. Boom, bish, bash, bosh. Rinse, repeat. Now we'll go outside, take out all the enemies around here. We are 17. We are cruising to 20, boys. Someone's been here, I think. Alright, anything up here? Yes. There really isn't much actually, is there? Oh, there's a bear. We'll take the bear down. Why not? Aha, this is what I'm looking for. Big bunch of enemies. Fun fact with the horse, if you're the further your mouse away is from the screen, the faster your horse will go. I wonder if this does reset. I actually don't know if it does. I think it does, but I'm not 100%. Just give it a whirl. See what happens. Oh, it does reset. Okay, that's good to know.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
So interesting, I'm not really sure. With this one, it says slay soul-imbued enemies while defending the... Oh, it's these things. I'm with you. How do I get him next to... It's actually quite a challenge. Because you need him to be next to Mate Boy. Oh, there we go. That didn't trigger though. Yeah, that's a tricky one, especially when it's a ranged guy who's got the soulbound thing. I think I understand what you're supposed to do, but... Yeah, the mastery on this one seems a bit weird.
No! Please!
Right, now back to the Dredge Dungeon. Dead Man's Dredge. Man, I never remember the name. It's a good name for a dungeon, though. I'll say that. So there's definitely variances of instances with this dungeon. Like, the map doesn't always look identical. Certainly in its rotation, anyway. But I will say the variances are very minor. Unlike previous Diablo titles where dungeons are, like, very different looking. Oh, nice, almost level 18. Love to see it. There it is. Right, should be able to get my ultimate ability now. So dealt with these, of course. Oh, right. It's two more. How annoying. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go for... longer shout duration. Since that is the bulk of my build. I do wonder if maybe going for the Fury gain rather than the Thorns option might have been a better option, to be honest. Or a better choice. Trying to avoid that thing on the... never mind. Still managed to trigger it somehow. Actually, might have been good. Yes, it is. Nice. Man, I miss bleed. I mean, it's still efficient. I just, yeah, I wish I had bleed still. These guys are doing a chunky damage. Oh, I've got no fury. Okay, spiders are annoying because they can web you. It's not something I want. Oof. That fury again. That's the web I was talking about. Jeez, this is a tough ass fight, that's for sure. Wow, relentless. Still, nailed it. That's some good gear. Alright, let's check out what we got. That's definitely better than what we got. Definitely good with that. 10 thorns, sure. +1 whirlwind, that's huge. Yeah, poison was also not bad. Alright, it's the armor's starting to come together a little bit better than it was. Actually got a couple of yellow items now, which is good. Oh, how are we... Did we miss something? Must have done. Missed one of the boss animus things. There it is. It's so weird that it keeps teleporting you like that. It throws me every time. It's disorientating when you just kind of like teleport into a wall. What the hell? Where am I stuck? We need to keep an eye on those guys who stun you. The one thing that can ruin my run in this whole dungeon. Well, that and a random butcher spawn, I suppose. Oh, for the record, I'm going to be doing level 1 to 100 on all 5 classes. I'm just starting with the Barbarian because it's probably the most straightforward class to do it on.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Back. I think this should just be a sell everything, to be honest. Have you made videos of God of War Ragnarok? I mean, walkthrough. I have not. So I don't own a PlayStation. I don't tend to play consoles. So no, I don't have access to the game currently. When it comes to PC, though, I will probably cover that game.
That's good. Anything break?
It really depends on what things are coming out. At the moment, I'm thinking of Remnant 2. I'm definitely going to be covering that game for sure. I had a lot of fun with Remnant 1. MK1 is coming out shortly, so that's another game I plan to cover. Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. I'm going to be covering that game on this channel. Trying to think if there's anything else. There's an XCOM game that's like an alien game. I can't remember the name. I never remember the name of it, but that I also plan to be covering probably on this channel. And I also want to do Dragon Age as well, like the complete series, like Origins through to Inquisition. I guess with all these things comes time, and obviously we've got the PC showcase later this evening, so I'm going to be checking that out, and I'm sure there's probably going to be a bunch of games that come from that I'll probably want to be covering. So yeah, I say this is a variety channel. We cover all sorts of games on this. I'm probably going to be doing a lot more streaming, honestly. I've never been much of a streamer. I've just yeah, I guess I'm a bit of a shy guy in person, so I often feel like don't have a huge amount of stuff to say, which is unfortunate. Which is kind of like a lot of what streaming is, to be fair. So I tend to stick with my recordings, but I'm definitely willing to do more streaming. And I'd certainly like to get better at streaming. I say it's just something I don't have a lot of experience with, to be honest. But for me, like, doing recordings of like 80 hours getting 1 to 100 in hardcore is just like, it's just not viable. So streaming is a much better way of doing that, which is why I'm kind of doing that now on this. Plus, as you say, I'm always willing to try new things, and yeah, I say I would like to be good at streaming. Maybe one day we'll get there. But I definitely appreciate you sticking around, man. It's great to have, great to actually meet people who are, you know, joining the channel and all that good stuff. So we are definitely getting Wrath of the Berserker. So this does explode into rage, knock back surrounding enemies and gain berserking and unstoppable for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills, grant berserking for 5. So it's actually a really good skill. One that will be propping probably around bosses and bosses only. Because of its long cooldown, that's the problem. I think it's 60 seconds. And currently I have no way of reducing that either. Yeah, 60-second cooldown. It's quite long. So we need to go over here. I must have missed that prisoner earlier on. My bad. But yeah, also I'm also up for like taking on people's suggestions and comments as to what games they want to see me cover. It's not a case of, you know, I'm playing this and that's final. Like, if people want to see me cover a specific game or genre or something, I'm not against doing it, you know.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Maybe we can pop it here. Nice, dungeon done. There is something up here though, so I just want to check that out. Leave no stone unturned and all that jazz.
You're there! Please, help us get out of here! We came here to purge this evil, but now...
Alright, so this is Defend the Adventurers.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Let's get to fighting. Who's casting? Oh, right. I see. I was like, who's the mage casting lightning bolt? I don't get it.
I think we have a chance.
You had to say it. Man, I got some serious issues trying to keep my rage meter up.
Keep fighting, or we all die.
The rage is the problem, man. I'm really struggling to keep the rage up in order. Oh, sorry, fury even. But didn't really deserve that chest, but whatever. Right, I'm gonna actually look at my build because I might need to change something. I think we need to change. Is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. So while it's active, you gain thorns equal to 30%. I think we need to. Why can't we do it? It requires to keep a cluster unlocked. What? I understand that. Let's go out the dungeon and see if we can reset it. If not, we may just have to reset the whole tree. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Let me go refundle. I'll do it the hard way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fund that. I'm gonna go with this one. Right, so we gain 3 fury each time we take damage. Hopefully that will sort my fury issue out. Or at least help it. Rude. There we go. Right, hopefully that's fixed that problem. Or at least helped it. Really, Druid? Maybe. Could have been all mine. Could have and should have. I actually don't know if you end up sharing XP in that regard, or whether you both get the full instance of XP. I'm going to assume it's shared. Yeah, the bleed is actually pretty good, like a sizable damage increase. But we're pretty close to 20. It's the next big milestone for us. Wow, that was easy. Jesus. It was way too easy. That's Dead Man's Stretch. Oh, hello. I'm not saying no to a challenge like that. So I reckon hour and 40 minutes is how long it takes to get from 1 to 20 power leveling. That's not bad. That's not bad going, actually. Like, I don't know if there's a more efficient way of doing it. There may be, but I think that's probably about as good as it gets. Starting from literally 0 and not using anything in the stash. Like, I suppose you get lucky with better drops. That's definitely a thing. I do wonder if it's faster to do it in World Tier 1. Like, so here's the thing with that, right? So, World Tier 2, obviously the enemies are much stronger, have a lot more health, a lot more armor, etc. So, yes, you get 20% more XP. Oops. So, yes, you get 20% more XP from killing things in hardcore mode. Hardcore mode. In World Tier 2, but you kill things like 40% slower. So, I don't know. You could argue that maybe it is more efficient to do it in World Tier 1, but either way, it's probably not a huge saving one way or the other. Okay, that's good. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, gain 20% movement speed and 30% Fury generation. That's also very good. We'll definitely go for that as well. So this is basically the build probably until the end of the game right now. Obviously there's still loads of Paragon stuff to do and all that good stuff, but generally speaking, the actual items in the skill bar, that's probably not going to change. Honestly, late game Barbarian doesn't look much different than what we're doing now. One of the biggest differences probably is just the damage numbers is going to be considerably higher. Like, rather than whirlwinding for like 1,000, we're going to be whirlwinding for like 10,000. But it's going to take a while to get there, and we need sacred and ancestral items in order to do that. Which means we need to get to level 50. Once we get to level 50, everything will everything will change. Like, we'll be going into World Tier 3, and this dungeon will be considerably harder, but honestly, at least for the first few levels, we're probably going to be doing the same thing even in World Tier 3 as we're doing now. And World Tier 3, you gain 100% increased XP. But enemies are considerably tougher, so there is a very, very high chance that you may actually die in World Tier 3. At least from like the early level 50s. Maybe once you get 60 to 70, you'll probably be okay. But then we'll probably have to do World Tier 4, so, you know, rinse, repeat kind of thing. Gonna be dangerous for the first 5 to 10 levels of level 70. And honestly, gear is actually what powers you up, not level, for the most part. Like, levels do give you some good stuff, but it's the gear that's actually making you stronger or weaker. relevant to the strength of the enemy. And since all the enemies scale with you, yeah, you need something like a sacred item really to sort of give you that power spike, and then ancestral after that. So otherwise the gear is kind of capped to a degree. Like, the items we're picking up now is pretty much, you know, outside of the next 10 levels. Oh shit, that's not good. Ouch. That one up. Now, I nearly need to avoid those stabs. Speaking of, I could really do with a second dash. This is the one problem with Barbarian. I think one thing I think will get on better with the Rogue is the fact that the Barbarian doesn't have many movement options. Sure, Whirlwind is a pretty good channeled ability that does technically give you more movement, but you know, the Rogue has actual like dashes and shit that are going to be super useful to avoid things like these Revenant stabs. The fears and the roots and all that good stuff.
Help, please!
The one thing I do miss though from my last playthrough is the fact that I had most of the waypoints unlocked. It's kind of annoying that I'm going to have to uncover the map again at some point, which is going to be painful. I feel like we're getting quite far ahead of ourselves. It's not something I need to worry about right now. This is actually a really good soundtrack to listen to, this OST. It's very chill. In fact, I think all the music in Diablo 4 is, for the most part, pretty good.
Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to do the mastery for this one. Because they keep sort of spawning on the mages, which keep teleporting. Okay, that actually is probably it's too far away. It might even be a bugged mastery thing. You're gonna have to turn in those obols at some point, in not too distant future. Probably wouldn't mind holding off until level 30, however. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, get rid of all this junk. Some of this might be worth using though. We shall see. Alright, so this axe no good. Helm actually pretty decent, we can go with that. 18 max life, we definitely want that. I think that is all we're going to get benefit from. Yeah. Cool, we'll just burn the rest. Raid this a few times. Sure.
Not bad.
How many obols do we actually have? 129. I'll keep all of them for now. It's like 75 per use, so I'd rather save it for now. Yeah, I think going for gaining Fury when you get attacked is actually helping a lot with the Fury management. And Fury is like the main thing of my DPS for the most part. Like without Fury I can't whirlwind, so it's a resource I definitely need to try and stay on top of. We don't need to go this way because we've missed a bunch of content down here.
Bless you.
I actually avoided one. I probably hit it on the way back though. This withering souls are a pain in the arse. Oh, nearly leveled up again. Nice. Close to 21. Soul shots is what they're called. Okay.
Oh, bless you.
Am I lagging or what the hell? Hit every time. That's what I get for not paying attention. I was looking at the latency.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Nice, dungeon cleared. Let's go ahead, grab that. Leave the dungeon. I think the events take too long, honestly. I don't think they're worth investing the time into completing. Yeah, there's just not enough enemies to warrant doing it, in my opinion. Like if they spawned a shitload of enemies, I'd probably say yeah, probably is worth doing, but a lot of them don't. be honest, I'm not even sure that many enemies is worth it, to be honest. I don't know where they chased me from, but that actually was pretty good. Yes, good fight. Nice. Do this again. This took like 2 seconds last time. I guess it really depends on what kind of, whether it's just to kill all enemies or whether it's a wandering spirit or an adventurer. This is a purge. Okay, well, let's...
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
That's an adventurer one.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
It's annoying that they're all so split up. Kind of need them to be all grouped, really.
I think we have a chance.
Had to say it.
No, we've lost someone. My friend. No.
None of them are going to make it, are they? That's the problem, they're all so split up, it's hard to like... And because they just ignore you and target the NPCs, it's like, wow. Okay. If I had a ranger or a rogue, it would be a very different story, but nice. This is what I'm talking about. I need more spawns like this. That was a god tier spawn. We're almost halfway up next level. This is from that one little engage. Nice. So at this rate we'll be level 30, I reckon, in an hour maybe? At this pace. Maybe less. It depends. Yeah, it honestly depends on the weapons. If I get a good weapon and can start clearing this like ridiculously fast, that time will be massively reduced. What have we got on there? It's another 15 minutes, I think. Give or take. There's a shrine over here. I'm hoping it's artillery or conduits. Channeling works too. Don't have to worry about my resource anymore. Damn teleporters. Nearly. Wow, 2 overpowers back to back. Pretty sure it's level 25 for the healing potion upgrade. So that's actually right around the corner. One thing I've learned in this game is not to be afraid to use potions. I tend to pop them around about half health, if I can. There's just no reason not to, really. Like, I'd rather have no potions than no health. And potions are honestly really quick and easy to get hold of in this game. Like, even, like, just chests and stuff. I mean, in this particular dungeon, you get them just from every single prisoner you free anyway, so there's really no need to be stingy on potions. Potion usage. Plus, it's not just the initial healing, it's the 3 seconds after popping the potion that you get, like, a health regen, and it's significant as well. Obviously, it is dependent on your potion level, but you should always be getting it whenever it's available. I'm pretty certain it's level 25. Ouch. Here's the one thing that still keeps getting me. Even though I swear I dash out the way of it. Maybe I need to just dash out the way earlier. Because he kind of fixes his positioning at the time. So if, as long as you're not in the way, he's not going to suddenly change direction and lunge towards you. So maybe that's just a change I need to consider. Claymores are normally two-handed, right? That's actually better than what we got. Nice. Both kind of okay, to be honest. I'll go with the animus stuff, that's good. So we can go to the next phase of the dungeon. Avoid the spike traps, because they'll make you vulnerable. Although if they're going to stand in it, happy days. How much we need? 5k XP, not much at all. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Beautiful.
Bless you.
Ding dong. We are level 22. This is really good. But we need to go back to the shouts, I think. Duration. And I think actually we need to level up Whirlwind and my basic ability. It's probably the next thing we need to do. Like, Whirlwind is technically still level 1. Like, we can do so much more damage. It's actually quite a good one. Got me hearties.
Help! I beg you! Be careful!
Since we're against 2 bosses, I'm definitely popping my ultimate. Oh, make that 3 bosses. There's a health ring anyway, so even if we nuke through all of our potions, we can still fully refresh. I was half expecting that to be cursed, actually, to be fair. Oh, straight into that. $526 overpower. Now we're talking. Starting to do the damage now. Starting to. You know what? With my lunging strike, I'm actually going to change. Oh, it is on bleeding. Okay, cool. Never mind. So that's what I was going to change it to, but I've already got it.
You're a saint.
Another dungeon done. Oh no, there's 2 prisoners left. It's a bit premature. Ouch. Is that the mortar that did that much damage? If so, damn. Oof, 360 health. Man, I had 1800 with my light barbarian last night. Feels bad, man. It's cool though, we'll get there again, that's no problem.
Oh, bless you.
So it seems to be every instance of this dungeon's about half health. Halfway to level up. Give or take. Let's get back. Get rid of everything in the inventory. I might also go to the wardrobe and see if we can't make our barbarian look more of a badass. I think he needs a reward for hitting level 22.
May the Father's light heal you.
To be fair, you can always go back into town and just literally, you know, waypoint do that. Oh, it's 20. My bad. So 30 is the next one. I thought it was 25 for some reason. Let's go drop these off. Thinking gladiator, honestly. What is this? Okay, I definitely haven't got that, I don't think. I will say, credit where credit due, this is a really cool thing they've done. The whole transmog thing is so good in this game. Items, Avogadro, yeah. Yeah, I'm a massive mace, shall we? I really haven't unlocked very many things for axes, it seems. Clearly they don't drop very often for me. Is there anything here I can actually use? Ooh, yes, I can use this. Nice to know items in the stash don't disappear upon death. Oh, small improvement, folks, small improvement. Oh, nice, look at this. That was a dream spawn. Holy schmoly.
What is this?
What else have we got? It's over here. That's a big enough route. There we go. Ooh, nice. That was beautiful. I guess the longer you leave the ads, the more there are. I can only assume that is what's going on here. That's why it's like so heavily populated with mobs. Either way, not that I'm complaining. That is a good amount of XP from those mobs. I think I need to refresh my elixir. Yes, I do. And actually start getting the better versions soon, I think. But that should keep me going for another half hour.
I have come to these.
Pop this here. Nice. We're almost leveled up. Good times. So actually, that Wrath of the Berserker really does help with the Fury generation in a big way. So I think it's one of those abilities I need to use more often than not. I know it's on a long cooldown, but as far as I can see, as long as there's a boss in range, I think it's fair game to use that Berserk, Wrath of the Berserker. That Fury gain you get is actually nuts. Game. Oh, nice, a Corrupted Shrine, that's even more XP, good times. Yeah, we're kind of just leveling up our Whirlwind right now. Connect the dots. Three bosses with death. I think doing rough with the Berserker. Jesus, that is effective. Oh no! No 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 no. Wow. Fuck, man. That was dangerously close. I don't even know how well, I know he stunned me, but damn, that lasts so long. Need to find a way of reducing that. Or we just need to avoid it altogether. I think we're at the point now where we can't be taking risks. That was so close. Ay, ay, ay. Well, now we know exactly what's going to kill us in this dungeon. Boss ass revenants. Oh, cast chest, nice. Mortars everywhere. Really hard to see the Revenants do his thing when it's, you know, just chaotic. I'm gonna save my 3 in case I get. Problem is I need it for the Fury gen. I'm just gonna have to be extra careful around these Revenants.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There's a lot of enemies. We should probably pop this.
Look out!
Oh, that's 3 bosses and my breath is down. We might be alright. These are just vampire bats, aren't they? And ghouls. Yeah, that should be fine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's on fire, it's really hot. Found all the remaining prisoners at least.
You're a saint. You're a saint.
Beautiful. King, baby. How long before the passives unlocked? 4. Okay. 5 then in that case. 5 levels. So basically level 29. That's our ultimate passive basically, I'm referring to here. Not a bad little mob. This is a good one too. Go this way and just see if there's any big mobs over here. It's 4 for them. There we go. Get all these. Now we're talking. See, when the Revenants are on their own, it's very easy to judge when they're gonna do their wind-up. But when there's like them and like 100 enemies or 50 enemies or whatever, it's quite difficult to see. Like, you have to be like looked specifically at them to know when they can. And if there's multiple of them, it can be really hard to know when they're gonna do their lunge. And that's what keeps tripping me up when I'm like fighting them and like 3 of them or something. So that is something I'm gonna have to work on. Because that has pretty much been the only thing that's nearly killed me this game, really, so far.
No, no, no!
Doing his lunge. Doing his lunge. Dead. Those two are life stealing with each other. Okay, he's doing his lunge. Lunge. Alright, gonna have to sort our inventory out again then. Hopefully there's at least one item that's good in there. I wonder if we maybe focus on some legendaries aspects. Okay, that's a good piece of armor. Definitely take that. Actually, a lot of this. Wow, that's actually really good. 61, 31 health, 6 stats, 24 wounds. It's really decent. Yeah, not bad actually. More defensive,
What will it
but
be?
it's all good.
Came apart nice. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Actually, we should probably level up some of those weapons. Get a little bit extra DPS out of them.
Need something forged?
Shit, that's not what that. to do.
Not bad.
We don't use one-handed anyway, so I'm not too fussed about them. This thing, we got loads of money, we got loads
That
of
there
resources,
is
so
worth the coin.
it's worth doing, honestly. Alright, we need some more elixirs because we're about to run out, so we'll do that. Grab that. At least we got like a, at least we put one sacred item into the stash. That's good. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that I can... Level 28, okay, that's pretty good. Can you put this in order of level? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to look at socketing stuff at this early on in the game. There's just no point. Like, all of these items are going to be worthless later on. And by later on, I mean in a very short amount of time. Oops.
Ah.
Come back and see us.
Oh, I need to upgrade my stuff, actually. Can't do a cultist yet. We can grab some elixirs, which we will need.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Alright, what have we got? So, weak barb. Guess that really is the only one we can get. Is it really level 35 that you get the next one? Apparently so. Well then. This track, by the way, is awesome. Love it. Legacy of the Roger, I believe it's called. Neculi Festa spawn. Weird name. Not even bad, to be fair. Might have been a bit of a waste, but whatever. 54 seconds, honestly, is goes faster than you'd think. Expect to see more enemies down there. Oh, what an idiot. Right in bloody poison as well. God damn it! Thing was on cooldown again. These things really are my Achilles heel. That is a lot of them as well. It's a pretty tough fight.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Man, poison is a bitch.
You're a saint.
I beg you!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Be careful!
lunge. That's... Oh, that was very nearly a ruthless combo. Freeze into stab, the lunge.
Oh, bless you.
I'm wondering whether I should just save my wrath for whenever I get stunned. Because it is pretty hard to avoid with only one dodge mechanic. Maybe I just need to be more calculated with my shouts in general. Well, that's maxed out now, so I got I think it's maxed out. No, it isn't. It's 4 or 5. Okay. Got one more point to put into Whirlwind before it's maxed. Sort the music situation out. Ooh. One more prisoner must be down here. I think our ult's going to be a gouge L free card, actually. Because it gives me unstoppable. I think that's how we play this. It's too risky to be like CC'd for like 5 seconds. Like, it's just... it's too much.
You're safe.
Nice batch of enemies here. Go ahead, pop one of these. Group up some more enemies. That's too few. There we go. It's more like it. I want to get rid of this guy. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go back to town, get rid of the gear. And get back to Dead Man's, whatever it's called. Dredge. It's been a pretty decent run so far. I just need to avoid those revenants. They're the only thing that are a problem right now.
Be wary on the road. Unexpected. As I'm sure you know. No witchcraft here.
Okay, let's have a look at what we
honest
can.
magics.
Hang on. First things first, let's enchant this. Overpowered damage, not really that helpful. 42 strength is good. Let's see if we can put something on there. Pretty good. Because we berserk quite a lot, essentially.
Ah, good fortune that is. That's a
I
good
think we're at the
omen.
point where we need to start using this now.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Right, thanks. I need to take a restroom break, so be right back in 2 minutes. Cheers. Right, sorry about that, folks. I am back. Okie dokie. Right, so we got some aspect armor now, which is good. We kind of needed that. So hopefully we can make short work of these guys. Find more than that. There we go, here's some enemies. Right, let's see how our upgraded armor and weapons do in this place now. Should be a lot more effective. And we should have barriers now as well, which is good. Yeah, definitely more effective, that's for sure. Weak. Your conduit shrine, nice. That made short work of them. It's my old habits again, I see. Sure, why not? I think I need to put points on my one as well. It's just not doing much. Again. At least this time we had our Fury thing up. So I think that is the way to do it. Keep your Wrath of the Fury, Wrath of the Berserker even. Just keep it open because, yeah. It breaks CC basically. Hard CC specifically. Nice. Nowhere to run or hide now, boy. And ding dong. Level up as well, booyah. You missed a thing there.
Bless you.
So that is match rank now, Whirlwind. Go this way first. So rest of the loot chest, it's pretty decent. Ah. Let's get back to base, sort this lot out. I think I need to stop picking up blues now. It's annoying having to keep coming back to base every 5 seconds. None of that's good enough to be worth switching.
Need something forged? Came apart nicely.
Get rid of these gems as well. Benefits of having loads of money. Right, so we need to go down here first.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Yeah. It's definitely what to do. You keep your full for your basically CC immunity. 100%. That was the right play.
No! Please!
So that's 6 prisoners free. Let's get to it.
You're a saint!
Scoop all these enemies up, make it nice and easy for me. Oh, there's a prisoner over there.
couldn't have made it without you.
Found 2 of 3, so the other one must be up here somewhere. Yeah, okay, it'll be up there.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Hold on now before I can get my passive. 3 levels, no, 29. Jeez. How I can go. That's a big group. Who hits next level 27 after this dungeon? Fortunately, it's a long road, but we're getting there.
Zachariah Death Trap. Let's go south first. Now you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 21% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Seems legit good. Ooh, I've got to try, nice. There's a lot of these remnants though. This pretty well timed level up, I would say. A lot of spiders. Then shout skills cause enemies to deal 4% less damage for 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Seems pretty good. Cool, everything's a crit. Good times.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
And that poison damage is significant.
Oh, bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Spawning in this time. Alpha. Caller. Go. I'm gonna move to Moorwood. Where is Moorwood? I think it's like... What's it like there? Just to mix things up a little bit. I thought it was around here. It's not. Oh, Moorwood's there. Miles away. Maybe not that. Single target damage is just laughable. You've actually almost leveled up. Well, that's level 28. Let's go with... Yeah, go with damage reduction. Man, my single target's such a joke. Hopefully we'll have at least one good item from this lot. Get that. Seven life on kills, pretty good. Max life is worth it. Alright, I think we just get rid of everything that's in
Need
it.
something forged? You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Ah, let's upgrade those weapons as well. That's for it.
Not bad.
Tweak our DPS upwards. Ooh, 1 max evade, yes. That's a good one. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 4 seconds. Wow. That is pretty damn good. Take that. Does mean I don't have my barrier anymore, but I think that's worth.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
should go this way first. So I think it's a dead end.
You there! Please! We came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
Ah, it's like impossible to protect everyone with Barbarian, I swear.
We're going to make it! This can't be happening.
No! We've lost someone! Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Yeah. Nearly ran off without getting the chest.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Someone's been through here, I think. I'm curious what you actually get from these things. Now I know how you actually open them. I've never actually opened one of these whispering chests. Or silent chests, whatever they're called. I know how you get the key. It's the purveyor of curiosities.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Basically the same. We lose 42 strength. Yeah, that's not as good. Take the thorns. That's good. I'll take this instead.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, better.
What will it be?
Oh, hang on.
Father bless. What do you need? Not bad.
Break that. What are we up to now? 493 DPS. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's good for this level. You know what, for 20 ovals, that's probably not terrible. I was hoping for better, but, you know, it isn't bad. Two yellow items for 20 ovals, so that's pretty much worth. Not bad, to be fair. Not a bad item either. It's just like I'm not going rend in this particular build. Labba dabba ding dong. Okay, so increase berserk maximum duration by 5 and increase damage bonus by 25. Dealing direct damage with 200 bludgeoning or 200 slashing deals 10% increased damage for 6 seconds. That is pretty good. Core skills do 135% increased damage but cost double the fury. Not good. Yeah, no, I think we're going for Walking Arsenal. Unconstrained isn't bad, honestly. I think this is better. Because outside of ulting, we don't really have a good way of berserking. And I need to save my ult for when I get crowd controlled or hard seed. I guess maybe if I was able to be more loose with my ult, I probably would see the benefit of going for the berserker option, but as is. Okay, we are actually doing a significant more amount of damage now. That axe is pretty decent. Definitely a significant power spike, that's for sure. There's a scattered prism. Clearly a crafting material, but I'm not sure what its use is. Some things never change. Yeah, no, it's the right way. Jesus, they died. Wish I could have this attack speed all the time.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Heard that before.
You're a saint.
Next the back. We're almost level 30. That would be an achievement.
Let's go salvage. Anything breaks, the fortress.
Yeah, I might need to be a little bit careful on how I'm spending this now. You seem to be nuking through some of our resources, so... There's all the undead at? Someone's been around and killed them all. Oh well. Very dumb. Shrine, nice. Not sure we'll get much value out of it though. Yeah, it's gonna run out. Alright, let's get... What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Max life, not bad. Highest net damage reduction.
Help, please! Watch out!
Possibly not the best place for her to stand.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Nice. Looks good to me.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
we got some items that we can use. This is the perfect spawn, basically. You don't have to actually trigger an event. Do you know what? Maybe we do need these just for the materials they gather. When you destroy them.
What will it be?
No!
Oh, I forgot to get my healing potion level up. Oops. Nice.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Almost level 31. Oh, missing prisoners? Okay. I don't think they're going to be here. How do I walk past these? Okay. Where in the blades of these prisoners? Oh, down there. I see.
Oh, bless you.
That was a treasure goblin. Meh. As it happens, we are going to need to go back to base because I want to get my level 30 healing potion. Not all rubbish. Oh, cool. Good motherfuckerly do. Probably should go to the stable master and sort my horse out.
Light shine on you.
I'm nearly level 35, so we should probably make some of these level 35 elixirs.
Ah, good batch there.
Right, before you continue, folks, I am going to take literally like a 2-minute break. I need to grab some water because it is bloody boiling up here today in the UK. So I am going to be right back in 2 minutes. As soon as that. Oh, I am back with water. Oh, divine. Also got a bite to eat as well. We shall continue in just a moment. By the way, now's a perfect time if anyone has any questions or anything. Just let me know. Oh, hey, honey. Welcome back, man. I am level 31, yes, the grind is real. Not bad though, 4 hours and 40 minutes to get to level 31, I think it's pretty impressive. My first playthrough probably took me about 20 hours. But that was kind of like just exploring the map and doing actual quests and renowned stuff. Whereas this is just a pure grind in the old dungeon. In any case, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Well, let's get to it. A little bit of energy. Ready for the grind, let's go. Alright, so we've got level 30 potions now, which I'm pretty good. Fresh inventory. And straight back to it. Let's go. I am looking forward to doing this with Rogue. I think Rogue will be faster than Barbarian, honestly. Like, considerably faster. Just because they're, like, pure damage dealers. Because Barbarian is very much middle of the road. I think the big problem with the Barbarian is his single target damage is not there. Like, absolutely fantastic when he can, like, channel Whirlwind against loads of enemies, but when it's just one guy, that's when I think the Barbarian struggles the most. Get this boss involved as well. Come on, you puppy parties, you ho! Yeah, so the plan really is to get to at least level 40 or 50 today. One of the two. We'll see how we get when we get to 40. Nice. After spending 100 Fury, your next weapon mastery skill does 86% increased damage. I think I have a weapon mastery skill. I do not. It's pretty useless. I'd rather have the crit chance and crit damage, actually. That's pretty ambitious, wasn't it?
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you. You're a saint.
I think that might be the right way to go, so let's go down here. Watch out! Wow, two responding chests right next to each other. Nice. Ooh, nearly level 32. That did not take long. I actually think our things run out. Let's, yes, it did. Oh, nice. Good spawn. Ding dong. You know what? That seems like a good thing to go down. I think that was a cursed one, but it wasn't. There we go. Nice big mob. Join in, fellas. Join in. Come on. lag.
I beg you! Watch out!
Watch out! Right on the eye of the needle there. Yep. Sort out the inventory. 14 life on kill, that's pretty good. 2 ranks of whirlwind, yeah. Need to put both of those. Okay. Anything else we can use? Oh, that's good. Yes, we need that one. Right, so whirlwind now does more damage, considerably.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics. Unfortunate. Well, rip that idea for now. We need to start decrafting our legendaries clearly. Let's go salvage.
That didn't give me much. Hope it's an artillery shrine. Or conduit. Yeah, it's okay.
bless you.
You're a saint!
Nice. I do love a corrupted well. Christ. There really is a lot of fucking enemies. I'm run out of potions before I fucking kill this guy. Jesus. Yeah, hell. That was quite summer. That was ridiculous, honestly. We nearly leveled off the back of that. The amount of enemies we killed is kind of crazy. I kind of wish we had that Diablo 3 kill counter. That would be quite fun. See how many hundreds of enemies we just killed there.
Bless you!
Oh, that would have been good. Imagine having that in that fight. Oof.
You're a saint.
Nearly leveled. Nearly. No, someone must have been in them. This should be enough to level me up. Not quite. I really thought that would be enough. Oh, okay, they've all spawned in and stuff. Ding. Heal 3% of your maximum health for each 100 fury spent. It's probably not bad. Considering how much we spend fury. This channels fury at 25 per second, so 4 ticks is 100 fury. Okay, that's going to trigger a lot. Let's do some damage, isn't they? Kind of odd that because they're summons they don't drop any loot. Oh, another healing one, okay. Well, we know how well this went last time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. This might not be a good idea, in hindsight. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Absolutely did not go our way.
Oh, light.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Not bad, huh?
I don't know if they're still going to be there. They might be. If they are, I'll have another crack at it, but I'm not sure we got the DPS to out-sustain the healing. Still there. Maybe we do. Tactical retreat is what I'm calling that.
Help! I beg you!
Bless you!
Watch out!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're a saint.
Oh, there's one down there as well. That's convenient. In case there was ever any doubt which shine's the strongest. There's your answer. Oh, do wolves count as enemies then, as far as fury generation goes? Looks like it might. That's good. It's a lot of enemies helping out. $24. Oh yeah. How convenient. That's not one's not corrupted this time. What's the shrine? Artillery, nice.
You're a saint!
You're a saint.
You're a saint.
You're a saint!
I think we'll get to 35 today, or at least in this session. Man. I don't know how players can do like 13 hours straight. I mean, it's... especially something as repetitive as this. I am chuffed though that we're like, you know, almost level 35 in 6 hours. I think that's a really solid result for today. Considering we start at level 1 today. Oh, I realise I've been collecting my elixir as well. That's on me. And we need to back to base. Oh.
You there! We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Yeah, everybody's dead, Dave. Alright, one more dungeon should do it. 35. And that'll be us for the day, I think. Or at least for now. Okay, I don't think we missed a boss. I think we missed picking up one of the animus. Yes, we did.
you.
There's 41. Good to know. Oh fuck. That's exactly how I died last time. These fuckers. Flashback to these things jumping on me doing damage. Need to play this smart, don't need to do anything crazy. Don't worry about potions, we can get them from Healing Shrine once we clear this. Ooh, these fights are tough. Well, we hit level 35, so I'm happy about that. Had to work for it in the end.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You're a saint!
And there we have it, folks. Level 35 in 6 hours. Not too shabby. Oh, that was a good sesh. Shame we even had to start from level 1 again, but, you know, I can't expect to have done the level 1 to 100 on literally my first ever attempt. That being said, though, that was good. I mean, we're in a good position now. Let's just see if there's anything worth switching out. It is a good piece of armor, to be fair. That's a good one, 65 life. Just get rid of all of this. And we're ready to start the next session. Either this evening or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, to be fair. Nice. Maybe just the armor we could do with maybe tweaking. Ah, that's the armor that goes with it. Jesuit mail. We have Jesuit trousers, arms. I think that's our new look. I think we'll rock and roll with this for now. Alrighty, folks. Well, that'll right about do it for this session. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Apologies, it was a bit of a grind, but needs must, unfortunately. When we start level 1 again, we do what we have to do to power through. So I reckon next session we'll get to 50 and then start World Tier 3, which will be back where we started. Well, back where we ended last night's session. So thank you all so very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed what you've seen. Do let me know your thoughts in the comments section below. If you did like this video, please do hit the like button. Helps to support the channel and would be greatly appreciated. And if you want to stay up to date with all the content we upload, please do consider subscribing. and hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. Thanks again for tuning in, folks, and I will see you in the next video.